Okay, let's test the mic. Hello, hello. Sounds good. But NVIDIA Shadow Play is broken again. Of course it is broken. Give me a second, guys. What's happening? Hold on, guys. Why is NVIDIA like this? Okay, fixed now, I think. Launching the game back up. Now it's working. I don't know why NVIDIA Shadow Play breaks every time I start my computer. It's this latest NVIDIA app update that's causing it. Okay, we can finally begin now. We have a bit too much stuff in our inventory. So we should get rid of some of it. We haven't found this extra inventory space yet. We don't need 4 of these flares, right? Everything else seems okay. I can remove this before a boss fight. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. I think this is also very good. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Increased quality and quantity of resources found is also pretty good. Let's try this charm. And let's switch. Because we're going to be doing Initiation 6 first. Hello, Alan. What do we have for his inventory? Nothing in his shoebox because he's resource starved. That's sad. We have lots of health though. We don't need this much health. We don't have the flare gun ammo. We don't have double barrel shotgun ammo. We have the revolver ammo. That's it. Okay. So where is Parliament Tower? It's that way. We don't have any words of power. Go to Parliament Tower. Okay, it's right there. I still haven't found what that is. I spent quite a bit of time when we first entered Ocean View Hotel, but I couldn't figure out what that is. Maybe I can figure that out from the street level? Going in the opposite direction. Somewhere here. That's it, isn't it? Yup, that was it. And I was right, it could be found from the street level. Let's go quickly save and use our word of power. Oh, there's this thing here as well. Alan runs slightly faster than Saga, but still not fast enough. Where is the word of power? What did we get? Words of aid. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Hand flares area effect. Increases effect of painkillers. I would take that instead, actually. Let's save that, of course. Now let's see what this echo over here is about.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
To Parliament Tower, we've been here once before. Back to his apartment.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
There's such a cool sculpture of Alan Wake, but with blood on it now. There's nothing on the map that I've forgotten, right? There's something in Ocean View Hotel that I forgot? Huh? I mean, I don't care anymore. The dark place. There are these new posters here. Opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Oh, is this the photo exhibition that his wife put up? In between Mr. Door. Scratch. Art house classics are forever. Scratch. Parliament Tower. That's not ominous at all. When suddenly a door opens for you. No map. No map of any kind here. Are there numbers? Can't tell.
Go to hell!
Okay. Alice, you scared us. This is the equipment she uses to scare Scratch away, I guess. Ooh, red light. Watch Alice's video.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Ooh. That looks like a dead Alan Wake, top left. Bottom left is Alan Wake standing in the door frame. And that is also a close-up of Alan Wake, I guess. What's written here? Not much. No such thing as what? No such thing as too personal. There are photos. The photos of me are me. Just need to show a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. Okay. Hey, Alan's shadow. Food inside the bathroom? I don't know about that. I would understand if it's like at the tub or something. But right next to the... quite close to the western seat. Toilet seat. That symbol again from Control. For Ocean View Motel.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Okay. That symbol has been haunting us for multiple games now. There's a monitor there. There's a monitor here. But that's a computer, that's a TV, I think. Three candles. They still use gas? Okay. Haven't moved on to induction, I guess. I mean, gas is better for some things. Is there a hob? Yeah, there's a hob up there. I mean, there's a chimney up there. That's what I meant. Hob top. Ooh, Mocha Express right there. And that's just a regular kettle. Right? Or is that a pouring kettle? I think it's a pouring... That's not even a pouring kettle. That's a percolator-based coffee maker. A very old style coffee maker, if I'm correct. And that's the Mocha Express. For stovetop. Strong espresso-like drinks. That's just drip coffee or standard drip coffee. I'm shocked they don't have an espresso machine considering how like rich they are and like to have an apartment in New York. No espresso machine? Hello, Athar. Long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are close to the end of this game. And no spoilers because I have not seen what happens at the end.
After Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Let's see what she's saying.
Flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt.
Ah, you were shifting house for renovations. I see. That must have been hectic.
I could barely get out of bed.
Moving houses is always a pain.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Barry's
I
a good
didn't stand
guy.
the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yeah, they hated each other in the first game.
He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Ah, so Barry moved to LA. I see. Tab, television. Wait, we have a unheard radio thing?
Had I chosen?
There's still something left? Oh, this one. The song. Right now your balcony is full, is like a warehouse because it's full of stuff. I see, I see. Part 1, the depths. Love is weakness. Trigger when viewer close intimate. So this is like an interactive exhibition experience in the setup in the apartment. Yeah, it'll take you a while, like almost a week to get everything in the right place. That does happen. I wanted to finish Alan Wake 2 quite soon in this year so that I can move on to some Resident Evil game before Resident Evil 9 comes out. I wonder which one I should play, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4 remake. I mean, Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 4 remake. Both have Leon featured in them, and we know Leon is returning in Resident Evil 9. So that's on the agenda after Alan Wake 2. And Alan Wake 2 I wanted to finish because Control Resonant is coming out in a couple of months. Probably in the summer. From Barry Wheeler to Alice Wake, how is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Go sequence wise from RE2 to RE4. But I've heard RE2 remake is good, but RE4 remake is the best remake they've done. So I'm kind of tempted to just go RE4 remake first. Even though RE2 is the first time when we meet Leon, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Because in the first Resident Evil game, Leon is not present, right? That's... what's his name? Chris? I think Chris is in the first game and a couple of other characters. I've not played the first one either. The only Resident Evil games I'm familiar with are Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. And bits and pieces of Resident Evil 5 as well. Hey Alice. By the way, do you have Resident Evil 5? Atharv. We can play Resident Evil 5 in co-op sometime. I've heard it's fun in co-op. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or TV show. And get this, a effing video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. We meet Tammy Booker in the beginning of Alan Wake 2. She's with her husband. They discover Nightingale. Oh, you haven't played the first one either? You're waiting for the remake? I see. Wait, you are waiting for Resident Evil 5 remake? But the original one is really good. Like, the original one as a co-op game is a really fun experience. I don't think it needs a remake. I know they will remake it. But I don't think Resident Evil 5 needs a remake. It was already a pretty fun Resident Evil game. They might remake it for some cultural reasons. Like that game has some racist problems with it. Allegedly. Okay, Tammy Booker. Don't worry, I've got you covered. What's next? Checking in again. I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks, open kimono. I've considered being in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings? What is open kimono? What does that mean? Like, he's revealing his secret? They will remake it and you'll regret buying the old one. The old one was like 100 rupees or something, 150, something like that. It was not expensive at all. On sale, of course. Don't buy it on full price. I have seen bits and pieces of other people play it, but I've never played it myself. So, it could be fun in co-op. From Barry Wheeler to Alice Wake. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I have been replaced by an evil double. But I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being a cult. Kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie-biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I've ever made. The guy who runs this place, Chester, He's a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. Who's Chester? Have we heard of a Chester in Alan Wake cinematic universe? I know you think... I mean, Remedy cinematic universe. Remedy video game universe? I don't know what would you call it. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I had stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC, Federal Bureau of Control creepos wanted to chat with me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there and come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad, okay? Greetings from Hollywood. So he's still adjusting to Hollywood. Glow in the dark teeth, couldn't be more fake. Okay. Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for Casey books. And they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations that didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply for good reasons. I mean, that's why we love him so much, right? Anyway, gotta go. Okay, bye for now. Can't get spoiled. Oh, you have not played Alan Wake 2 yet? Yeah. Then you can't stay for long. Otherwise, it'll get spoiled for you. You can watch yesterday's stream, by the way. Yesterday's stream was just me looking around for stuff. There's no story in yesterday's stream. It's just me chatting with Lee and we're trying to solve puzzles in the game.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
But even then, playing the game fresh, like blind, would be better. When this game came out, I saw almost like a third of the beginning of the game. I saw, I think Matimio play it or some... Did I say music play it or did I say Matimio play it? I saw someone play it. I don't remember who. And then I stopped myself. I'm like, no, I will wait. Need to show you the truth. The darker, the better. Oh, so is this a puzzle? This might be a puzzle. Another TV, okay.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed.
Honestly, you don't mind spoilers, but some games are dependent only on that, fun-wise. I mean, yeah, the story is pretty interesting and the way they tell it is really unique.
Up my camera.
I mean, I understand. I personally don't like any spoilers. That's why I stopped myself till I reached the song and dance bit. After that, I'm like, I'm gonna play it later. I was actually waiting for this game to come to Steam. But this game, I don't think will ever come to Steam. If it comes to Steam, it will come maybe when Remedy buy their rights back to this game. Like they did with Control. Control was published by 505 Games, if I remember correctly. So initially 505 Games earned all the money in the first 5 years of that game's launch. After that, Remedy bought the rights back to the game, the Control game. So now if you buy Control, the first Control game, it all goes to Remedy. And they can choose what platform for it to be on. Tim Sweeney, the CEO of Epic, doesn't like Steam. So he doesn't, he's like competing with Steam. So he doesn't want to put this game on Steam. Yes, sadly yes. Because otherwise I would have had to play Control Resonant without playing this game. And that would have felt bad. Like playing Control Resonant this year without playing Alan Wake 2 would have felt bad. So I bought this game on a sale so that I can give less money to Epic. I will buy this game again if it comes to Steam, by the way. For sure.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
This is like literally the only game I bought on Epic Store ever.
Obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Also, speaking of Epic Game Store, 2 very good games are coming for free on Epic tonight. Both detective mystery style games. That's not creepy at all.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
So Alice thinks if she photographs Mr. Scratch, that would prove that she's not going crazy and Alan is alive. Let's do it.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Okay, who shot who? Skip the song.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Right? Okay, let's write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Ah, we're back in this room again. Initiation 7. We are not gonna do this right now. We're gonna save. And we're gonna go back and do return 6 with Saga first. Let me make sure I'm doing the thing correctly. Talk to Mr. Tor. Yeah, we're not gonna do initiation 7 now. Hold on. Because there is an order you have to follow for best storytelling reasons. So we just completed initiation 6. Now we go back to Saga and do return 6. After that we come back to Alan and do initiation 7 and 8. I wish the game had made this structure more evident. But the game didn't. So here we are. No harm done. Back with Saga. Let's save. Are we carrying anything extra that we don't need? It's okay. So now we go to the sheriff's station. Since we have done all the exploration yesterday. Wait, new stuff appeared? No, it's just the... Okay. Not new stuff. But if you see from the cases, all lunchboxes found everywhere. All cult statues except for one that we're gonna just find now. It's locked by story, that's why we couldn't find it last time. And the nursery rhymes are also all done. That's what we spent last night doing. Okay, let's go to the sheriff's station. Oh, one thing I forgot to show in last night's stream is when you finally meet Mayor Setter, spoiler alert, this photo appears here of Mayor Setter. Okay, let's get on with it.
I've seen some crazy things in my life, but I don't know.
So he's hearing some creepy noises from coming.
I've seen some crazy things.
He's hearing some creepy noises coming from inside the station. Because they took Alan Wake here. FBC did in double quotes. Now, is that Alan Wake or is that Mr. Scratch? I guess we'll find out. Or is it both of them? Return 6 Scratch.
Power's out.
Find Wake.
Always a good sign.
Haha, sarcasm. Ooh, all the desks are
Anyone here?
restocked.
I'm here in the closet.
In the closet?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Oh, now you want to talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Uh-oh.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Of course.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Sheriff station keys?
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
No, the morgue was a creepy place. Let's solve our things here. Is Estevez listed here now? She is not. Where's the case board? Wake and the clicker. Get Wake out of custody. The station has been attacked. Okay. Wake's status. He's locked up in the cell. Cell block door. We won't be able to open the cell block door, yeah, without power. And the other one is this one.
The cell door won't open without power.
Duh. One thing is missing. One thing is missing here. Okay. So goal is find a way to get to Wake, get the power working in the basement. Oh boy. Let's explore first. That scared me. Okay, now we are full on stuff and we can't carry anymore. And this game, stupidly, if you try to carry more stuff when your inventory is full, it just destroys that item. It's real dumb design. The inventory management is the weakest part of the game, I would say. Oh no, who's that? Oh. The basement is that way, I know. Let me look here first. So we've seen this area. What's over here? I know one of you. Oh, we've read this before.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yes. But
Door's
that won't
locked,
open.
though.
Yeah, won't open without. No, here. So one thing is missing for that. Sheriff station keys, yeah. Let me put these flares here actually. Let me put this here. So some books, memory loss, a revolution for the brain, UFO myth and reality, and all of these have numbers. And there's a code here, okay? We'll get back to it in a bit. FBC documentation. Emergency Incident Report, the Lake House. Research Facility WA, that's Washington 03, at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the lake house. We read about these marmots at the nursery rhyme sites. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. And this investigations department is what Campbell was leading in Control, if I remember correctly, in Control AWE. So we got that bit. Ooh, we'll get a new weapon? What's that? There's a pump action shotgun. Nice, but we don't have space for it. Oh my god. How are we gonna have to give up a gun or something? We're gonna have to give up some loot to get that gun. It's a 3-digit code, okay, which we'll figure out using this puzzle here. Let's get to it, guys. So it says A, B, and C are 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then J is 10. Oh, I see. So the last unitary digit is being counted. And the first number is U, UFO myth and reality. No, they are all UFO myth and reality. Hold on. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. A revolution for the brain. The battle to regain your mind. Author L. Temp. PRSA. Quincy Bastian Westmore. I think QBW is the code. So I'll have to bust out the notepad for this. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. And let me bust the notepad out for this. Give me a second. What were the books? QBW. That's the thing we want. Seven two three. Hey, easy. Now I can't pick it up until I get rid of some stuff. That's gonna suck. What do we get rid of? We still haven't found this additional storage, which is a shame. Can I get rid of this stuff inside a shoebox somewhere? Is there a shoebox here? There is a shoebox on the lower floor. So we should wait before we pick up this gun. Because we can't pick it up right now. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong mode as well. Hold on. Yeah, we should wait before we pick up the shotgun. Otherwise, we'll lose resources for no good reason. Get the power working. So we have to go to the basement first. Oh, yikes. There's no break room on the upper floor, right? Nope. There is a container to my left though. Can I put stuff inside? No, it's empty. Just a pen. The flashlight was floating there? Did you guys see that?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
You have to find a fuse. Something is going to be down here trying to kill us for sure. That's how these games work. She takes 10 hours to get the flashlight back up.
Another cult stash.
That's the last cult stash in the game. So it says the triangle one line. Oh, we have to count number of lines, I guess. So the last one is 6. We don't have to count the ones actually. We can just cheese it. Haha, we cheesed it.
A key? That's new.
Lighthouse key. Oh, the lighthouse key. We finally have it. Oh, we're full on stuff. What can we get rid of? I actually want to get rid of that. Hold on. I don't need this. What other things I can get rid of? Nah, everything else looks good. Wait, that's a single thing? Why would I take a single one of those? Yeah, now it's good. Oh yeah, I should reload this. This can hold 2 now, since we got the upgrade. Also, I should put up that cult thing. FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. Cult stashes, the very last
That's
one.
all the stashes.
This is funny to me.
Well prepared.
They closed the thing, but we have not placed the last thing yet. So that's a very weird bug. After you do this, after you place the last thing, then this thing should be like autocomplete. But yay, we have done with all the stashes. So that should also be an achievement. The story, however. What's this? These are all locked for now. Okay, let's find that fuse. And let's not die right now. If it's possible. Where could the fuse be? Oh, there's a safe room there. Will the safe room even work without power? I don't think it would work. It is working. What? How is the safe room working without light? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm going to go and grab my shotgun from up above. Let's move stuff that we don't need. An entire row. That we don't really need right now. We do need heals. I can actually get rid of the crossbow thing for now. Even though it's very powerful and very good. Yeah, let's get rid of the crossbow for now. Or the double barrel shotgun. That one is not that great. Honestly speaking. Hold on. Now we have some space. But is it going to be enough? These don't stack, sadly, and they're so good. Let's see if that shotgun fits here or not. It should. Ooh, what's here? More shotgun ammo. Wait, does that mean we ruined our line again? We ruined our line again? Yeah, I don't think it will fit in 3. Sorry, crossbows. It should fit in 4. It has to. Let's see. Yeah, it should fit here. Let's go and grab that quickly. Where was it again? Not here, not here. That scared me. You know, the light in my room is flickering. And when the flickering of light is a mechanic in the game, that could
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Scare you very easily. Okay. Oh, it only takes 3 slots. Okay, good, good, good. Very good. Now let's go. Let's do a quick, big save, and then let's find that fuse. Making sure we're not carrying any useless stuff. We'll use this if we face trouble. We'll see. So, wait, have we seen this container? What's here? Oh, we've seen this container, okay. So, up ahead is the locker room. Some medical storage area. Morgue. Morgue is where Alex Casey is being held. Container. Okay. Who's that, I wonder? A single bolt. No, thank you. A flare? Nah, I have plenty of flares. That I can take. Those are good things. So there's a morgue. Morgue to the left, medical storage to the right.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Where are you, Casey? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Anderson. Like
Hello,
what I've done
Casey.
with the place.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Give me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
That was a Monty Python reference.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
We saw something there. He's not okay.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Okay.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She
Uh-oh.
has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Hey, nice.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Pick it up. There is something lingering here. Not sure what. Should we just put the power back on now, or should we explore first? See, you should never do something that the game tells you to do in the first try. It's usually a bad idea. Not a bad idea, it's usually It can lead to some you missing out on some things. Okay, that's fine. But I guess in this instance, just putting the power back on is the right thing to do. I found ammo inside a medical box? You sure, game? Okay, sure.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Dude, this place is even darker when the lights are back. What the hell? Like, I swear the place feels darker that the lights are back now. At least we have a good shotgun now. That's just a darkness thing. Okay. I would like more shotgun ammo now if you have it, game. And of course the game doesn't. There is a container to my right. Ah, medical container. We found a flare, okay. So we've checked this container. There's a container to my left over there. We've already checked this. Point of interest, that's just KC, I think. Can we get to the morgue from here? No, that's locked. Can't get to the morgue from here either. That's the only entrance to the morgue, right? And it's blocked for now. Okay, let's go back and save first. We've been here. Did my game crash? Almost crashed.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Let's quick save. Manage our inventory a bit. Do I need these big heals? I don't think I need... I mean, we have one safe spot though. It should be fine. Let's do a big save now. Okay. We already looked in here. I'm running low on shotguns ammo. No. I like this pump action shotgun. It's pretty good. Much better than the sword off shotgun. Any containers that I didn't check here? Is there a container here? Why can't I see it? Huh? Or was this the container? Might be underneath.
Anderson, over here.
Chill, Estevez. Let me look around. Can't go to the closet where she was hiding.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Okay.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Are they spoiling the Lake House DLC by telling us this right now? Like, the Lake House DLC might be when Estevez first gets to town and goes to the Lake House and find it's infected. She just told us she got out safely. So they ruined the suspense and the element of surprise and suspense over there. Weird.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
What a nerd. She's talking about setting a red flag, basically. Wait, have we seen all of these? You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah, we've read all of these in the early game. I remember now. Were there any containers that we didn't open earlier? Not seen this computer though. Because this was off, there was no power, right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? They spelled high-tech wrong. The stuff's not safe, one power outage and those locks aren't budging. I have warned you about this a half a dozen times. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out, Officer Cooper. So from Officer Barbara Morgan to Sheriff Station team. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Sheriff Station admin to Sheriff Station team. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin to team. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him, and definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Deputy Mulligan. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it to my paycheck. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this because it's gonna stink the office up. The office break room up. Yeah, no more Wait. Did I collect this? Yeah, I collected this. Okay, let's quickly manage our case board. No, not this one. The story. Ah, they're still locked. Wait, we unlocked something? In profiling. Okay.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
Hello, Lee. How are you doing?
Terminal
Welcome,
case,
welcome.
Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
We found all the cult stashes, lunchboxes and everything. I did Initiation 6, where we visit the apartment for a second time with Alan. Yeah, it's going on pretty great, the way they're tying back Control with this universe. And I found a double barrel pump action shotgun here. Not double barrel. Which is pretty sweet, but I'm almost out of ammo for it.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Get me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
These guys are the best thing in the game, I think.
Come to our town and act like
These guys and Sam Wake's appearance in the dance and all.
you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Yeah. Yappity, yappity, yap, yap. We should look at the manuscript first. Sheriff station attack.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I mean, what's the point of telling a malevolent spirit like presence that FBC is in charge here? That's some the power of Christ compels you style line right there. You've seen The Exorcist, right? Oh, Mr. Wake. Hold on. Just now, my light flickered and my monitor turned off, by the way. Like, real electricity fluctuations are helping me bring immersion to the game. Ooh, FPC stuff. It's like a field office kind of a thing. Can I open this?
Need to find the key.
What key? What? Give the clicker to Wake? No, not happening. How do you open this? Huh? Do we get this? Hold on. Investigation stuff here. Locked door, locked door. Where are these containers that they are talking about? Am I hallucinating these? There should be 3 containers here. Huh? Game? Or do they get cleared up after something happens here?
I don't have the key.
Will Estevez give me the key if I go back up? Let me speak with Estevez quickly. Where is she? She's right here. Nope. And this door is still locked. I guess I just have to speak with Alan now. Oh, not that way. Okay, let's get on with it. Can't speak with them anymore.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close.
What if
He's
you are
almost
Scratch?
here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the
Okay.
clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
He might be Scratch.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
No, Yako. Oh no. He stole his clothes? Oh boy.
Shit. Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is... Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lock? There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh, he's fast.
He's too fast. Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh, so that was Scratch. That was not Alan Wake.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I mean, you still have the clicker though. Create an overlap and give it to the real Alan. That was pretty well done. We have to skip the music though because of copyright reasons. Wake attacked. No, before we speak with them. What's here? Profiling. Let's do profiling first. Trapped in the dark
I
place.
assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
Yeah, he is.
Big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah. Where is the caseboard? No, that's the caseboard. So we got new stuff for Wake and the Clicker. Okay. Scratch or Wake? No, Wake is trapped.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yup. What's this? Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. No, still here. What's this? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake. Okay. Scratch just wants the clicker to destroy the clicker. He doesn't care about using it to shape reality, I think. We can use one of these now. The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Where would that be? Here? No. Here maybe? Possibly here. No. Ah, there.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
It is.
At least that makes sense.
That does make sense, Saga. Still no weapon upgrades. Okay, let's speak with them. Can we save before we speak with them? Technically, the break room is right there, so we don't have to do that. So let's speak with them.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut.
Yep.
Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Okay, something opened up for profiling. Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay. Did that give us new stuff for the caseboard? It did. Okay, let's speak with Estevez.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Okay.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a
That was funny.
The files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
That was funny.
Go team.
She's in FBC now. That's cool.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So, fun fact, Kiran is an Indian name. And Kiran literally means a thin beam of light. Not laser though, but like a light beam. Which is fitting, you know, because light and dark in this story.
What happened at the lake house?
You are about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? Not yet. So we can speak with her about that later.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive.
I hope she's alive.
I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them.
Good point.
I just need to change the story.
I mean, he has a good point. Okay, let's see what happened in our mind place now. Cases. Fact versus fiction. Casey, David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Nice. This case is closed. For the first time...
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had.
1 second.
Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
I think this is the first time or maybe the second time when doing the things properly closed the case. Every other time in the game you did something external that closed the case even when you had not put down all the stuff on the board. Which was a weird thing to see happen. Is there any profiling things left? I don't see any yellow, so we should be good. Can't use upgrades, 9 is too less. Nothing on the radio. Anything on the TV? No. We've read all of these. We found most of the manuscript pages. Examine the files in the locked cell. Okay, let's save first. I should carry slightly more flares and stuff. Where is the shoebox? No shoebox here? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Let's go down again. Now I know why I couldn't access these containers here. Because they were locked. Huh?
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Very funny, guys. Very funny. There's supposed to be 3 containers here. Am I misreading something on the map? Look. In this corner, there's a... Maybe I do this first and then this opens up. Is Yako still dead? Yako just vanished. Where did Ilmo go, though? Ilmo ran away? Maybe we'll find Ilmo at the lighthouse? Remember, we have the lighthouse key now. Okay. Files. So,
The cult
collect...
didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Okay. Let's read this. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Interviewer Kiran Estevez, lead agent. So Estevez says, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know? Alan Wake, I mean, this is Scratch talking. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence, it's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Estevez, we are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We have been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I am sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Alan Wake, you are not effing listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? F you, let me the F out of here. It's coming for me. We are all in danger. Oh, I missed it. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Regarding the shadow, through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. I think Jagger is a former actress in Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE. They have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form, because Jagger's Finnish name is literally Baba Yaga, and we all know Baba Yaga is the legendary ghoul of the demon or ghoul in European folklore. We see him in John Wick 1. John Wick is called Baba Yaga in respect of his abilities to kill people. So current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively going. Okay. Let's grab this stuff here.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
I mean, we knew that since the beginning, since Alan Wake 1. At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, blah blah blah, known threshold, shadow, past acceptable limits, attempts to contact FPC research facility, the lake house were unsuccessful. Response procedures are initiated. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available Shadow specific equipment has been approved. To confirm an active event, if an active AW is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit to exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment again. Okay. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. Who is this other Redacted? Is that Saga? Why would they protect Saga's name? Why would they redact Saga's name, I mean?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I mean, Saga, you are a para-utilitarian with your mind ability. The game gets really fun now. I mean, the game has been fun even till now, apart from a few frustrating bits. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness account suggests that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the coordinate threshold responsible for recurring AWZs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, Dr. Emil Hartman, who we saw in Control's AWE DLC, who had become corrupted, and who we first saw in Alan Wake 1. After becoming a Redacted, I think it means taken here, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. That's what happens in the end of Alan Wake 1. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional lighting into... Yeah. However, it is unclear what the restriction and limitation of this effect are. Conclusion, the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and classification are needed. Wait, what did Lee type? Yeah, but really fun now. Okay, I'm excited. Lee, why can't I access these containers here? On the map, it says there are containers here. Look, right here. Where are these? What am I missing? Is it a bug? I don't see any containers here that I can interact with. Or are they upstairs at this exact same spot? But there is no upstairs to the sheriff's station. Who's that? That's Ilmo right there. Wait, let's do this first. Yako is sadly gone. Can't help you there, genuinely clueless. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So for the story, FBC files on the clicker and its paranatural abilities. That'll go there.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Dark presence goes there.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
Wake and the clicker. Will I NG plus for true ending? We'll see. I might. Not sure yet.
I know what information I can still trust.
Clicker still useful? Could be. I am not sure because I want to play a Resident Evil game before Resident Evil 9 comes out. And not Resident Evil 7 or 8. I'm not interested in playing those. I either want to replay Resident Evil 4's remake fully before Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of this month. Or I want to play for the first time Resident Evil 2. Even Resident Evil 4 remake, I've just played like the beginning bits. 10-15% of it. RE2 remake first. Want RE4 remake help for RE9? Or do you think RE2 remake is more important? I also know there's a Resident Evil Outbreak game that has backstory for Grace's mother, the senior Ashcroft. But that they said like don't play it, just watch a recap of it. I've heard the RE2 remake is good, but RE4 remake is the best one out of all the remakes. And RE3 remake I've heard is really bleh, like not good. You recommend watching lower videos? I see. But I don't want to spoil RE4 remake for myself. RE2 remake is great fun. Okay.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true.
Yeah, I've heard that RE2 is like survival horror and RE4 remake is like action horror. I have heard that. I can also just watch the ending of the New Game Plus for Alan Wake. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm usually not a fan of replaying the entire game right when I finish that game. That's why for Silent Hill F, by the way, Silent Hill F has multiple endings. And the first playthrough does not tell you the first playthrough, I would say, covers only like 60% of the main story. 70%. The rest 30% you have to uncover by playing it multiple times. It's like a visual novel, like multiple endings. So, but I have not played it again. I've just played it the one time. I will come back to it eventually sometime. I've not seen what the other endings are. Wait, what are goals? Ask Estevez about the clicker. No, but let's speak with Ilmo first. Hold on, let's quick save. Yako is gone.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Alan Wake 2 New Game Plus plays the same until the climax anyway. I see.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Yup. By the way, for Lee and people watching the stream, if you like the story of Alan Wake 1 and 2, and you have not seen Twin Peaks, the first 2 seasons of Twin Peaks, you're doing yourself injustice. Watch Twin Peaks. Like, they have taken... These games are heavily inspired from Twin Peaks in many ways. And some bits are inspired from The Shining, the movie The Shining, the classic movie. Very scary
How long
movie.
has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing.
I mean, not
And ever
exactly.
since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake.
Not
If we
really.
don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Also, this is also a Nordic thing. Doppelgangers are part of their folklore as evil spirits that look like you and try to take your place instead of you. Okay, let's do profiling on him. We found new stuff. The cult of the tree. Cult ritual. No. Nightingale only victim? Why? No. Cult working with someone. Ilmo's never heard of Scratch. Why do they want to kill Wake? Okay, this goes here. Nightingale only victim to become. No. No. Cult working with someone. Yeah.
They could be
What?
working for Scratch.
Cult goal, sorry.
I'm all confused.
Yeah, see? That fit there. You love how things come together, everything has a reason to exist in this game. Yeah, it's very well designed. The story is well designed. I don't disagree with that. The story is indeed very well designed. Oh, I went to the wrong thing.
The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Okay, where do these go? The ritual? The ritual was meant to destroy, Taken, not create. One thing is missing right here. What? Okay, now it's solved. Why is this not solved yet? Something is missing. Something is missing there. Oh, maybe the profiling will reveal it. Yeah, the way they've crafted the story is really good. I agree.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
So this ability that she has to decipher the truth or like see future events kind of, or past events, that's heavily inspired from the Shining movie.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay. So Nightingale was not a Taken when he came out of the lake. He was just trying to get back to safety. He was just delirious. But before they could stop him, before they could kill him, basically, the way they stop him is by killing him. Before they could kill him, they were interrupted and then he became a Taken. But they did kill him eventually. But killing a Taken doesn't work as like killing a human. Okay, that solved it. One thing is still missing here. This piece. Purpose of cult ritual. I think the lighthouse might hold the answer to this thing because we have the lighthouse key now.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
The reason why they was heavily misguided in creating this cult, they patrolled the trees near the lake, but then what's stopping them from becoming infected by the dark presence? Like, it was like a very stupid idea to do this, the way they were doing this. If you stay inside the town near well-lit areas and try to protect your town from the Taken, that is understandable. They were roaming around in darkness without any bright lights, and then they didn't have any para utilities or like any psychic abilities to protect themselves. Like those two dumb cops, yeah. The deputies, Mulligan and Thornton. They were just comic relief for most of the time.
Much better than me.
You were the better Koskala. Their advertisements are so good. Like, that's just one of the funniest thing in the game, their advertisements. I think Amabi one was the best.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Amamir to the rescue.
These are so good.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amamir. Amabir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it
You can tell how like disinterested he is in doing this. I mean, obviously he's faking that.
With strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
This is the best one.
The Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Ahmabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
This is so well done. I wish like more famous people work with Remedy. Remedy is... I don't know why Remedy is treated... I've not seen very A-list celebrities working with Remedy. I feel if they can work with Kojima, they should work with Remedy as well. It's just that Sam Lake doesn't go out of his way to like, network with the tier A celebrities. Have I played GTA 4? No, I've not played GTA 4. I know it's a very good GTA, story-wise, but I've not played it.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case.
Best GTA ever.
Stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Better than San Andreas 5? I mean, hold on. San Andreas 5 definitely had a more playful and goofy vibe to them. GTA 4 is like proper serious story from what I've heard. Yeah, literally Max Payne is here.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end.
Also, funny thing, this whole obsession with coffee that they have is also taken from Twin Peaks.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Anything about the clicker?
Told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Okay. More case board stuff. There's a scene where Casey and Saga are standing staring at a board and... Yeah. Then they're drinking coffee and their cups are going up simultaneously in tandem. Yeah, straight up from Twin Peaks. I have not seen Twin Peaks Season 3 yet. Because, I don't know, I got interrupted while watching it. I saw a couple of episodes. I've heard Season 3 is really different in the vibe as well. Because it was made much later. Esteves, the FVC infrared clicker has a power. Okay, so clicker is useful. More
The
profiling.
clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
Let's see
Thor
what
knows about this stuff.
Grandpa has
Maybe
to
he can
say.
help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Like reality.
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Hey, nice. Deduction available.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake.
Nice.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Nice, nice, nice. You know, so far the game feels less like Alan Wake 2. It feels like Alan Wake 1.5 in terms of Alan Wake's story. So Alan Wake 3 might be the true Alan Wake 2. Does that make any sense? These are for later.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. Okay, I'm here.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out.
Because there are two Alan
But
Wakes.
first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
No, not yet. The reason why I said not yet, because I want to go to the lighthouse.
Okay, Anderson.
I want to go to the... Yeah. I want to go to the lighthouse. Because we found the lighthouse key. Why? Like, when will we use it? We'll be stuck with the ending after that. Okay. Plus, we have to go to Alan anyway after this part. Don't we? So after Return 6 ends, we have to go and do Initiation 7 and 8. So before we continue with this plan, we have to do Initiation 7 and 8 with Alan. Then we go back and speak with Estevez. So that's my plan right now. Where is the nearest puddle? No puddle here. That's the exit. I guess the nearest puddle will be at the back of the lodge. But before I do that, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Also, guys, please leave a like on the YouTube stream. It helps the channel out. If you're liking the stream, that is. And I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. When I'm back, we're gonna do something special, something different from Alan Wake 2 for a few minutes, like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll go resume the story. Basically, we're gonna be watching a trailer for Season 2 of Battlefield 6. But that'll be in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes, but we'll watch the trailer in 5 minutes. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's switch to the trailer thing. It should begin right now, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, it's starting. Let's go.
Sir, are you able to give our listeners more insight into the situation unfolding at Hagental Air Base?
What's important to remember is that Pax Armada hit first.
But the base...
NATO will not let this stand.
But the base is a Cold War relic. Why commit so many forces when the alliance is stretched thin?
NATO will not stand by while any land is occupied by the mercenaries that call themselves Pax Armada.
Sir, we've received
That sounds like Morgan Freeman.
reports that say Hagental Air Base contains classified systems.
That is
Against Pax Armada. What can you confirm?
Oh wait, this is a timer that's happening. So the trailer is not started yet. I just realized that. Damn, they made a second season? Yeah, they did. So a minute and 10 seconds left.
Well, we know this. We showed NATO that we mean business.
Oh, this is Pax on Meta vehicle we are in.
Destroyed them, yes. And there is this. Pax wouldn't commit so many of us if Hagental was just some...
Two maps though.
Gotta wonder why, though.
Brother, they tell us where to stand and who to shoot. Everything else is above our pay grade.
Would pose a far greater risk.
Wait. Watch this first.
Pull over! Weapons up! Get out! Go! Go, go, go!
What the hell is that? Extreme measures are being taken to ensure NATO regains its base.
Sir, sources tell me NATO has already deployed chemical...
Enough. This briefing is over.
Enemy! Contact! Stop! Orders! On the ground!
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move!
Is that a V1 rocket? I mean, similar to that. Ah, damn little bird. Oh, bikes would be fun though.
Time to get that mask on. Enemy swarming all around! Destroy that target! Fire!
Oh, this is the second map. Oh no, this is redacted all over again. Okay, that was brutal. Oh no, the second map is gonna be all indoors, I think. 6 incident log, 24 tier skips. Wait, let me read that. Okay, I can't until the premiere finishes. That looked pretty good, but I don't know if the second map is gonna be any good. Let me refresh it. It will become a normal video then. Yeah, it did. Let's watch it again, okay? So that's the new map, Contaminated. Which skin? Skins were really bad in season 1 as well. But this map looks pretty alright. Very open though. I mean, I like open, but with the little bird, things are gonna get spicy.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move!
So this is a gas chemical weapon strike, right? This is not a regular V1.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move!
Yeah, this is a gas strike. I think. Although I'm afraid the map doesn't look that big. The map looks small. Sadly. Oh, little bird is gonna suck. Although they didn't show any new areas in RedSec. All the RedSec footage that they're about to show, they're all existing areas.
Mask on.
Hold on, that was a cool shot. Yeah, right? This doesn't feel like a big map at all. This feels like this feels smaller than Merak Valley. And smaller than Liberation Peak also, I think. That's the VHX, right? That's the new DMR? There's a DMR coming, right? I think that's the new DMR. Maybe. That's the VHX. That's the new LMG, which looks really bad. It looks like a Portal LMG. RedSec deleted in season 2 would have been the greatest update to this game. Oh no. 556 AR. I see. That's the SG 553. This does not feel like a big map at all. And is he RPGing the little bird and the bird, like little bird is just dodging so quickly? These broken terrain bits look cool, but still, I don't know. Feels like a very small map, but might play differently. So this is the next map. Both are like, this is the interior part of this map, but it's a separate map. It's something like Operation Lockers, I guess. 556 in a DMR, easy 5-shot. But I saw the leak that a DMR is also coming. Okay, this looks very... This will be another redacted, I tell you. This new Nightfall, it'll be like mid-season event, something like that. And I've heard in the Nightfall, like, everything will be pitch black, so you have to use NVGs. They didn't show what the NVGs look like the view from the NVGs. Oh, you're saying this skin looks bad? Yeah, it looks the NVGs up top look weird. Couldn't they have gone for a 4-lens thing? That's the LMG, new LMG in his hand. New hammer skin. Who cares about hammer skins? Enshrouded NATO support soldier skin. No, that's the KTS. That's a KTS. That's not the new LMG. There is a map in Delta Force. This looks exactly like that map. Which map? I think I've seen that map, that the one you're talking about, but I'm not sure exactly how similar it is. Upgrade now. 6 instant unlocks, 25 tier skips and more. Skull Smasher Sledgehammer skin. That skin looks so boring. The hammer skin. Even the KTS skin looks very boring. The drum mag looks cool though. The drum mag looks nice. But yeah, overall, yeah. Also, I'll tell you something about Battlefield 6 quickly. The skins are so bad that they have to use color grading and special lighting in the store images for those skins to make them look cool. But when you actually see the skin applied on your character, it doesn't look good at all. He has a pilot's helmet with a gas mask. Yeah, it looks weird. Anything towards the end of the trailer, maybe? No, that's it. Alright, that was a look at Battlefield 6 Season 2. Now we can go back to Alan Wake 2's story. I mean, first we go to the lighthouse. I mean, I'll have to see the map and play the map to see how excited I am for this. The second map, being an underground only map, might not be that fun, but who knows? Sometimes I like meat grinder maps for a week or two. After that, I get bored from them. I hope the outdoor map is better. And dual tubes. He looks straight out of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, maybe they asked AI to generate a cool looking soldier dude that's gonna fight. Who knows? Why is PTFO written in the corner over here? PTFO, PTFO, PTFO. Stop it with the PTFO. I don't know. This almost looks like a different version of Sundance from 2042. Sundance had skins like these in 2042. And she has 4 grenades look this on the skin. Is it Sundance being reassigned to Battlefield 6? I don't know. You sent me a DM. Oh yeah, that's the Ghost Recon skin. Yeah, they look very, very similar. Just the hood is missing. Yup. Anyways, let's get back to Alan Wake 2. Let me switch to the other. That was a fun little break we had. Filthy skins, yeah. Skins have been the biggest letdown of... Skins and the COD movement have been the biggest letdown of this game. Wait, what's downstairs now? No puddle though, right? So no point in going downstairs. I can grab that hand flare. Wait, let's reload this. Can I reload this? No, I can't reload this. Where was the hand flares to the left? Okay. Apple. Yeah, there's no puddle here. Shoebox. What don't we need? I don't think we need the bigger heels. But we might need this space for stuff that we find inside the lighthouse. So what does this charm do? Okay. After we visit the lighthouse, we can remove this nearby area discovery charm as well and put this on. This will be a good charm to have on. You bought Kane today on a small sale? Yeah, Kane is really good. I've been meaning to come back to it. But finishing Alan Wake 2 has become a bit of a priority. But I think tomorrow I'll play Kane for sure. I played, I think, 4.5 hours, something like that. And I really enjoyed what I played. It's a really, really well done game. Story, I don't know, because the story has not been revealed to us that much. But the climbing mechanics are really good. Mr. Door. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Where is the exit? It's right there. What are these guys looking at?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear.
Who stands like this in the rain?
What happened to poor Mocha the Moose?
Mocha the Moose reference. Okay, we have to go back all the way. We'll have to go back to her car. There's a manuscript page there that we missed. And this locked door, I've never been able to open this locked door in Oh Dear Diner. I think it's just a blocked door. That's another problem with the game. The game doesn't distinguish between blocked doors and locked doors. That is a problem. Let's grab this manuscript at the car. No, I don't know who Volendor is. Don't tell me. Let the story reveal. I have a guess who he is. My guess is he is Saga's father. That is the guess that I have. Okay. The game would have likely hinted by now. This lady is still here. I mean, the only hint I got was from Tor Anderson. He said with your father they had trouble. They chased her father away. So that tells me it's probably Volendor is her father. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FPC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
So remind me, where did Saga find the clicker again? Because I'm forgetting, it was so early in the game. She finds it when she's hunting Nightingale, right? Or does she find it later on? I don't remember. It's been 30 hours since we have been playing this game. But separated among days. Okay, so this page is fully solved now. The cult page. The only page that remains unsolved is the story, obviously. And these are all redacted, hidden for now, not classified.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
What's empty?
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Oh yeah, these are the ghost hunters.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
These are the ghost hunters.
I'm sorry. Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Did you know that ghosts are real? So, quick question. Should we go to the lighthouse first? Or should we go to Alan first? We have a choice right now. We can go to Watery, then go to the lighthouse, explore the lighthouse, come back. I think that might give us more stuff. You get it at the amusement park? Yeah, I don't remember where I got it. Might have been at the well. Yeah, might have been at the well. Thornton and Mulligan, I think, gave it to us, possibly. So what do you want to see, Lee? And chat. Should I go to the lighthouse first, or should I do the Alan Wake Initiation 7 and 8 first? Yeah, we fight those deputies and they come out of the well again and again. Lighthouse first? Okay. No one else voted. So, what? Why is it bubbling here? Okay. Done. Let's do lighthouse first. Just checking we didn't miss any manuscript page. We didn't. Okay. Where is the car? The lighthouse might have some stuff to do with the cult. So doing that first also makes sense. Ooh, why is it so noisy? Is it because it's raining or because the denoising is failing? I'm glad yesterday I did all the exploration. It would have been so painful doing all the exploration like at night. Although this was a really funny surprise. Mayor Setter was a dog.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently,
It's so funny.
that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. They find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folks.
How did they find out?
Famous writer.
They're in this other town.
Bad luck, if you ask me.
How did these guys hear about this? Ray region is on, I think. Last I remember, it was on. Where is it? Yeah, it's on. So not sure what happened there. See, this light is not grainy. Only the headlight was grainy. Maybe that was a pre-rendered cutscene? I don't know. Weird. Right? Am I right? Like, in this pitch black, finding all those collectibles would have been so painful. Who are you, madam? Just standing here in the middle of the night? In the pitch dark? Maybe it was the cutscene. Yeah, it was only in the cutscene because all other lights are not grainy at all. Why am I damaged, by the way? Who damaged me? Okay. There is a way to go, and so it's so misty now. Very atmospheric, but very spooky. Lighthouse. No, not that way. That way. It would have been painful, but it would have been fun. I mean, yeah, in a way, the atmosphere is quite cool right now. Wait a minute. More stairs here. Oh yeah, there was a save point here as well. That's good because we can put stuff here if we are running out of inventory space. Where is the lighthouse? Up there. Let's see on the map. Yeah, a bunch of containers and manuscript pages in the lighthouse. Maybe we'll get a capacity upgrade here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Capacity upgrade. Let's go. Love it. The game is too stingy with their capacity handouts, I think. What's this?
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Oh, they want to use the lighthouse to blast the area with light? Light ray 3000, generators, mirrors. Doesn't feel like a bad idea actually. I don't want those explosives. They are not that useful. Even the flashbangs are really terrible in this game. They were much better in Alan Wake 1. The cult of the tree spawn.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid.
BC
the
logo.
Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set
Make
foot
the
in them
woods
at
scary
night.
again?
That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
I mean, this cult is very American the way they thought, you know, screw feds and all. Hello, Atharv. Welcome back after 2 hours. How are you doing?
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
So they mentioned Finnish Sisu. Sisu is a very fantastic movie, by the way. And I think there's a sequel to it now too. I believe it's a Finnish movie. I'll just grab it. I don't want to not grab it. Anything on the cases?
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists,
Ooh.
manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
No, not that. Where does the overlap go? Mulligan and Thornton's guilt was a door for the Dark Presence. This man was dying, pneumonia. The Dark Presence used his fear and pain. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Possibly. The Dark Presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate.
The Dark Presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their guilt, fear, even their love.
This thing is still missing? Yeah, some manuscript page would have... I don't know where that is. I don't care. Okay. We found everything here, right? Yes, we have. Let's go back and then switch to Alan. That Ferris will look so ominous in the background. We have our shoebox here, right? We can put stuff away. What don't we need that we're carrying extra of? I don't need 4 flares, right? It's a bit excessive. Shotgun ammo is good. I do need that. I don't need extra rounds for this. That's also a bit excessive. Actually, ammo should go up. Yeah, that makes some sense. Also, I think we are done with the Mayor Sector charm, right? Because there's no place left to explore. So we don't need that charm anymore. This charm might be better. And we'll keep 1 coffee mug charm just in case we need it. And 2 extra slots. Let's go. Let's switch to Alan. And start initiation 7 and 8. Started and complete, I mean. These footsteps are from earlier when we found a charm here. By solving a rhyme. Fast travel. Yeah, the lack of fast travel really sucked in this game. They should have added like fast travel. At least after you explore a full area. Yeah, she doesn't sprint. Look, she's barely jogging. At least after you fully explore an area and unlock all the safe spots, you should allow fast travel. That lady's still standing there. Excuse me, miss. Go back home. It's not safe here. She's high. Probably. Okay. Also, no confirmation before this thing happens. So what if you press the wrong button by mistake? Now you have wasted like 3 minutes of your like gameplay going to the wrong place. Thankfully, I pressed the right button. Oh, I can skip this. Nice. Let's switch to Alan.
There's nothing there. Just
Oh, what's empty?
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake.
This guy is just chilling here. He doesn't care. Darkness befall the entire town. I don't care. I have to mop. Let's go. Do we need more of these? Let's carry them. In fact, I don't need the flashbangs. But we'll keep them for now. Okay, let's switch. Tea and the janitors. Wait, where is Alan right now? He is... Oh, he's in the green room. Okay. We have to interact with this. Oh, we're meeting Mr. Doe.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
Is this shot in 60 FPS?
You are so lucky.
Doesn't feel 24 FPS. The cinema...
There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice.
Right? It's high FPS footage.
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Saga?
You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Yeah, but who is he?
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Wait, where is the exit from here? Wasn't there a fast exit? Escape the talk show studio. Okay, this is a level again. Great. There's a save room up there. There's a green room if I go straight. That's
The door
locked.
wouldn't budge.
Get out of here. Neighbor of the Beast 665. We've been in this room twice before. He doesn't get any charms, right? If I remember correctly. Alan doesn't get any charms. Matthew Porado right there. Dr. Casper Darling from Control. We've been here before as well. He just gets words of power. I've forgotten the layout of this place. I guess we go here, through the cafeteria, and then we exit through here to basement. Right? Because the exit, we'll need to use the lights, the lamp again. This place is entirely flooded now. Just a husk. Hey, Artie.
If you come in last, Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
Hold on, Artie.
Set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this room?
Do we go to the cinema theater?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked
Yeah.
me to make sure you won't forget.
He thinks we are Zane.
Mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Is it just me? Does Alan's voice sound very different? Very humorous?
I'm looking forward to seeing Yötenö in the scene.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We saw the posters for these movies
And even when you
in the Suomi Hall.
Hey, siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom. The brave will eat the pea soup.
Also, he was a janitor in Control with some special abilities, right? But in Saga's world, in Bright Falls, he was actually a patient admitted to the wellness center. He was just stealing the clothes of a janitor, Victor Blum, and pretending to be a janitor in Bright Falls as well. When he talks to Artie, he's chill. The rest of the time, he's in existential crisis. Yeah, I mean, true. Which way? That way? But we have to explore these bits. And then we exit. Right? Like this wall will go away, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, this is already open? Okay, what changed? Aha, I knew it.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Okay, what do we do now? It's a bit of an environmental puzzle that we have on our hands. Maybe doing this right now was not the play. We came down from up there, right? Where is the shoebox? Maybe here? No. Ah, here. That's the shoebox.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
So now we go back and try to get out of the thing. do we exit this? So we need to go straight. Can we grab this light back? No, that's sending it. Yeah, they could have made this UI a little better. The one with the light. Okay. Before I interact with the TV, let's see what we got.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would...
No, we have to escape first. Right? Can't use the plot board without getting inspiration from something. That's it, Initiation 7 done?
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep.
Can I watch this inside here?
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where's they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write the name up.
It sounds like a character's name.
I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever.
He was upside down on the table.
You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
What's in the radio? The song? Yeah, not gonna listen to it because of copyright reasons. What's the other song? Let's save. No, Initiation 7 is still happening. What do you mean it's done? Escape the talk show studio. Where is the door? It's here, it's here. What's in here? We have 2 heals, we should be fine. We'll get a phone call again, I guess.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Wait, back at the hotel? Is that why that's marked question mark? Back at the hotel. Okay. Ooh, I should heal.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had he gone?
Out of batteries, that's not cool. Okay, that door
Zane's
opened.
room 665 was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
This hotel has a very similar aesthetic to the Shining Hotel. You found an episode of the Night Springs? Where do I see it? Oh, this is the optional content. We're not gonna do it right now. Where is room 665? We are here. Huh? That's Zane's room. Okay. Why was I lost? We interact with the projector again. Because Zane always wants to talk to us through projectors or telephones. Never through any other methods.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Something tells me the same.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
My guess was right. So Scratch was taking over Tom Zane.
Anything.
Yeah, he was taking over Tom Zane, I think. Sad way to see the end of Tom Zane. Wait, why is it zooming in?
Oh, mercy.
Oh ho ho.
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me.
Is that Scratch?
When you're lost.
Yeah, he was trying to switch places.
And cut.
Is he dead or is he not dead?
Now that is drama.
I think he's not dead. Yeah,
I
I
had a
think
million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's film, Initiation 8. We are not missing anything
I had
here,
to
right?
find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
This is also based on a real TV show, by the way, Night Springs. It's from the Twilight Zone. Yeah, it's freaky. They've nailed the tone, the setting, the environmental storytelling. A lot of things they've nailed like really perfectly. Wait, what's that? Did I hear something here? Nah, just a random sound effect.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Okay. Follow the spotlights in the sky. Dude, these shadows. So annoying. Literally no point in fighting them, wasting resources. This is the way. Before we continue though, what's this? Locked. Have to fight this guy. Oh, I forgot about these. So there is an echo to the right. Can I get to the echo? No, I have to go inside and then get to the echo. There's a car wash here. Interesting. Do I have to fight all of these? Ooh. Annoying. Question is, did I miss something in there? I don't think so. That's a cool looking cinema shot with the steam in the background. How do you hide the UI? It's U and then take F as a picture. Okay. Nice photo mode. There's an echo here. Where is this guy? The Getaway Club. Almost missed this. Some batteries, nice. I can open this now. Oh, that's the shortcut back into the thing. Okay. That's a Dark Souls shortcut right there. Now, where do we access this echo from? From here.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
That's cool. Now, before we go in, I want to make sure we grab everything that we can from here. Ah, he's stuck. Dumbass. There are other shadows here though. Where does this lead? I can see inside the car wash. Oh, it's proving to be difficult from this angle. Never DLSS. Never this ghost, bro. Yeah. Why can't I guess I'm not supposed to do it from here. Ah, wasted a flashlight battery. I just heard a ghost. Where are they? More batteries. He's just trying to get from under the garage door. Aha, arrows. Hold on, where did the arrows lead to? There's something up there. Aha. Good. Let's reload our shotgun. We're big boys. There's a funny story about Guillermo del Toro, the director. He said he had an uncle, like who's no longer with them, like alive. So he said he had an uncle, and he and his uncle both believed in ghosts. So they made a pact with each other. It's like whoever dies first will try to visit the other as a ghost. So he said his uncle died eventually because he was much older than him. And then one day, due to whatever renovations or whatever, he was sleeping in his uncle's room while he was visiting that house. And he said he heard something like his uncle's voice wake him up at night. So that's why Guillermo del Toro, like, he's always down to direct scary movies, and he said, I believe in ghosts. Okay, where is this stupid Words of Power? Where is it? Is it inside the dumpster? I don't see the third arrow, that's the problem. Ah, it's there. Word of aid found. Effectiveness of trauma pads. Hand flare area effect by 13%. Let's get this. What's on the radio that we missed? It must be an echo. Yeah.
Something kept me.
Okay, let's go up. Or get inside. That's our goal. Let's go up first. Also, I need to heal. What is up here? Oh, it's an echo.
Well, they say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son.
These are so well done.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick.
Yeah, because
pleasure.
Someone else is voicing him, right? Yeah, he's just standing there. It's funny. Radio.
They say.
Recalls himself. I mean, he's smart. If you are photogenic and you're making a game or a movie, you should act in it to save stay on costs. He is smart. Poets Cinema. Our marker vanished. Lol. Is there something in the car wash office, Lee? Like, am I supposed to go in there? There must be something in there. That's why there was that dark orb thing there. So I get to the office by going straight and then taking a right. It's locked.
Wouldn't budge.
Uh-oh. Maybe I have to open it through the window or something. You played this only once on release? Yeah. Memory... Yeah, small things are difficult to remember like that, for sure. Why can't I do this? I was able to do it. It was just a bit tricky. There are more there? That's why the door was not opening.
Light cut through the darkness.
Now the door should open. Let's go in. Let's see what's in there. Get wrecked. Oh, it's Tim Breaker here. Let's go. It was nice I paid attention and didn't ignore this. He reveals hidden stuff on the map, so finding him is always good.
Hey, Alan.
Hello.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
He marked stuff for us. We missed an echo there. But other than that, we are pretty good. So when we go back to Switch with Saga, we'll catch that echo there. I don't know what this is. I never found out when I was at the hotel. It was hidden in some scene, but I never figured it out what it is. And I don't care to figure out right now. You would surrender your sanity if you were in this place. I mean, he does go insane. Alan Wake, multiple times he goes insane. And then he claws back trying to get out. Then he goes insane again. Then he loses his memory. It's like a very nicely done premise. Get inside the cinema.
There's nothing I just want to say.
Oh, this looks so good. The lighting and everything with path tracing. Can I open it just like that? No.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Yotanyo. Notice this symbol. Do you see this symbol? Wait, was there a symbol there? No. It's just a circular thing.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Oh, who said that? More echoes here.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
You could set a scene there. Let's watch the echo first. And also try to find the save room first. The save room is right here. Let's go.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back. It's
Cold case, Casey. Yeah.
right back to it. A loop. I have to stop.
The way the typography is done, the Casey is meant to represent Case and Casey both.
But another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. forget I stopped it, all that is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start
Oh,
writing.
game is giving us resources. You know what that
Did
means?
I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
That means fighting. Let's save. So we are on initiation 8. Okay. The goal is to do the... let's see the echo first.
I had to find my way to it.
I see it now. The question, how do you run from an idea from
I didn't watch this carefully.
lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
By the way, another show that's very similar to Alan Wake, not very similar, but similar enough, is Dark on Netflix. Fantastic show, 3 seasons. The story wraps up very nicely at the end of the 3 seasons. It's just amazing. Dark is the reason to get a Netflix subscription if you haven't watched Dark. 10 times better than Stranger Things any day. Dark is Dark might be my favorite time travel involving media ever. And this is not a spoiler. This is in the trailer. Ooh, fridge. First time we're opening a fridge. For your top 3 is 2.5 Men, Dark. What's the third one? Game of Thrones, if it had finished well, it would have been top 3 as well, but it didn't finish well. The last 2 seasons were horrible. Oh, this is big. I mean, big enough. If I go here, I'll come to the projector room. I see. Does Attack on Titan count? Sure. Attack on Titan is very good, but I'm still yet to see the last couple of seasons. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The Casey is representing 2 words here. Closed case Casey. Cold case Casey. Final case Casey. It's nice typography. And the lines are so cheesy, you know. It's a cold day in hell. There's no closing the door on past sins. There are no happy endings. Right, let's explore this lobby a bit more. Dressing room. Some snacks. It would be Office till Mike was there. I have not seen The Office yet. I've seen bits and pieces of its like funny moments, but I've not seen the American Office yet. I've not seen any Office yet, and I know it's really good, but long TV shows scare me. Speaking of good stuff, Lee, I don't know. Have you been watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? It's really good. 4 episodes have been out. 2 are left. You can watch it all in one go if you want to do that. Mimo said he's doing that. But it's been really good.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay, we have the plot element and the scene. So let's do that. Does this open? It does open. Hold on. Go back. Where does it lead? The maps are a bit confusing in this game. It leads to somewhere here, to the back lot.
I was missing something.
Can't go there right now without changing the scene. Ooh, this shadow. Empty. Ooh. Empty. Great. I don't like that when games do that either. I understand the reason behind this. The reason is if I'm running low on some resource, that empty container will have that resource. But when you open it and it doesn't have anything, it feels really cheap. At least put one battery or like some small item in there. Don't make it feel like, that we have wasted our time for opening the container. Let's add the plot element. That's the lobby scene. This was the cult slayer. They didn't bother to hide it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Let's quickly save again. Just a quick save. Locate the murder site. Okay. Arrow. Where? Where are these pointing? They're all pointing in random directions. The reflections are so good, it looks like the mirror is up there. So two pointing there. This is confusing. Huh? How am I supposed to... What's happening with the arrows here? It's blocked. Ooh, this is open. Where does this lead? It leads to the back lot? Nah, I want to find that thing first. Where could it be? So it says look up, then we see two directions. Then we see two directions again. Then we see one direction. Oh, it's there. Well hidden. Is there maybe one more?
I felt like I...
Okay, let's go downstairs because this is blocked. We don't have the way to progress through there. Let's do a quick save and then open that door on the left. $15 party box. Vanilla chocolate coffee shakes. Candies. This candies thing is also a very American thing of getting candies in the theater. I've never seen candies in India at the movie theaters. I've seen other stuff like hot dogs, nachos, burgers, pizza, whatever. Never candies. I guess caramel popcorn is the only candy. Popcorn, coffee, lemonade, cola. Ooh, flare. Hello. We're full on our inventory space. I guess I don't need this. I can drop this. I'll drop this. We'll keep it for now. But I can drop this if I need to pick something up. The service in theaters now is wild, yeah. But candies, I remember it's like a very old-timey America thing where they used to have candies in America in the theaters for kids. I mean, anyone can buy them, but it was mostly for kids. But here, candies are not. I've never seen candies in theaters.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Plot board. What kind of a device is this? Is it an old-timey soda dispensing machine? Or a coffee dispensing machine, because blue and white are the colors of coffee in this game. New plot element. No? What am I doing? Locate the murder site. How do I get through here? There's an echo. An echo appeared. Is it upstairs? No, I have to... Get here? How do I get here? Wait, maybe I have to unbarricade myself by removing the plot from there. We've been here before. How does that help? Okay, I'm a little confused. This is a dead end, right? First, let's make sure of that. That's a dead end. There's a door here upstairs. Last I checked the door, it was blocked. I mean, it was not openable. Right here. See, it's locked. Go to the room, then plot port back to murder. Hold on. Which room? That room that was downstairs? This area. The barricaded one, yeah. Oh, so we go inside the fence somehow?
The story was affecting the scene.
Okay. But we were already here. Again, you mean? Oh, I see what you mean now. I get it. That makes sense.
Good to talk, buddy. You would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
These are Thornton and Mulligan. The New York finest. Weirdly. Oh boy, things sure have changed. Look at the disgusting amounts of popcorn there. Investigate the theater hall. Yeah, let me get rid of some stuff. Or I'll just use all of these. I'll move this here actually. Okay. Oh, we have the flare gun ammo back? Never mind, I'm putting this here. This can go up here. This can go back here. This can go... So clunky, the system. Okay. That room opened up. Did the upstairs room also open up? Quickly check. No, it did not. Having a late dinner and watching streams like this are ultimate chill for eating. Yeah. Story-based streams are the best for while you're eating. Games like Battlefield or like fast-paced action games are usually not that interesting while you're eating. To me, at least. Oh, pretty cool. I mean, all dirty and everything, but pretty cool. Hello, what's here? There's an echo there. Let me look around first. Vacuum cleaner. Okay, let's do the echo.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hold on, am I supposed to do that? Hmm.
It would do you a lot of...
I hear another echo. Right there.
Following your master, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
You see his wake is Casey?
Alan Wake.
Under attack from there, but not there.
Oh, I should not have tried to dodge that. I should just change the plot board to clip of the lost film. Let's see what happens. The parallels in what they're going through are insane. Yeah. So why is this here? This light?
Zane's lantern is aimed at me. I can transfer the light.
Alan Wake.
See, I will tell you about flashbangs being bad. They're just so inconsistent. Finally. Oh, they're telling us to use the lamp. Okay.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh, that's cool.
Wake.
Can I grab this light from here? I might need it. Ooh, I'm at the back lot.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Let's save. Ooh, stuff. Where you play one whole playthrough as a character, then next as the other. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna get for RE4, I think. RE9, I mean, sorry, RE9. I think that's what we're gonna get. Because if they're gonna do a back and forth, that will get confusing very fast. Okay, we found this safe room. That looks so ghastly. So we have to explore this entire area and then go up there. What is this though? Very scary. There has to be a power word here somewhere. Why would they put all this stuff here otherwise?
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Yes, yes, game. I know what you want me to do. I know what you want me to do. Let me look around first. Get my bearings. RE9 switches on the go, you think? Or so you're saying that it will be more like Alan Wake 2? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, we have to switch the plot. Clip of the lost film. Did something change? You die here. The subliminal messaging in the game's art design is really good, especially in Alan's sections. You notice it first in the subway. It's really well done.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
What happens if we do Cult of the War?
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Oh, echo. How do we use that echo? Get to the roof and find where someone fell. Okay, how do we get to the roof now? From here? You feel you get the new game ending in one playthrough if you play as Alan or Saga first. Then you play as the other in the second playthrough and then get the true ending. Playing twice but having two different playthroughs. That's still locked. How do we get to the roof?
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
I guess we are not on the correct word. Uh-oh.
The answer was close.
There's an echo here.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Is there a ladder here somewhere? Okay, this truck suddenly appeared with these containers that contain film rolls. Am I missing a ladder here or something? That's still locked. What am I missing here? Oh, do I have to go inside back in the theater? I think that might be it. Go back inside the theater and use the other light you got. Maybe? Maybe? But we can't go back into the theater from here. New York Finest with the car light? Didn't we get the car light with the New York Finest? Like, what is that changing? That's one my question. I see a door there. Oh, now we change the scene. Okay. I get it. Now we go back to a clip of the lost film. But the door is gone. New York's Finest. Take away this light. And then bring the light back. I see. Well, that would have taken me a while to understand. Even though I think I used something similar in earlier part of the game. When we were roaming near the Ocean View Hotel.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Now we bring in the clip. Find someone who fell. No, we find someone who fell first. Ooh, this is a big roof. I see an arrow going there. Lots of stuff. Do I take the flashbang? I'll take the flashbang. Whatever. Aha! Words of stuff found. One charge to Alan's flashlight. Make all nearby resources and points of interest. Ooh, let's do that. That is very useful. Now everything is marked here. I mean, near you. Right? Yeah, only near you. Very cool rooftops. I feel like Batman while I'm up here. Which way are the... Not that way. The other way. Yeah. No, not this way either. Oh, Timbreaker? How do we get to Timbreaker now? Timbreaker is literally here. Oh, we can get to him through this door. How do we get to these stairs then? Those are stairs, right? That's what stairs look like. Ah, it's literally through here. No, but that's not the room we're looking for. Hold on. Why do I don't need that? I'm not a fan of the flashbang. I don't need all the big heals, I think. That way we can still have stuff to pick up. How do we get to Timbreaker? He's right here. Yeah, he's right here. Cinema sign to the right. Lot of yellow paint here. Like, what is the game trying to signify? I don't think I can get to him through here. I think from underwear, under the floor, we'll take these stairs up. Because for the life of me, I can't tell if these stairs are going up or down. So I know from what I just saw that these stairs are going up this way. Like, where are these stairs coming from? And where are they going? I guess you have to get to the cinema sign. We'll get to you, Timbreaker. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is how you get to Timbreaker. Let's go. Nice.
Hey.
Hello, Tim.
You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Poet Cinema.
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told
Are
him
we
this wasn't
gonna?
a costume when he ran
Are
off.
we gonna get a costume party?
I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch. What's this new theory?
Oh, he ran into Ilmo.
So buckle up.
I see.
You have your doubles.
No, he ran into Thomas Zane, I think. Thomas Zane was wearing leather pants when we met him in the hotel. I see.
And I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dora might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this.
You and me both, brother.
You know, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
Okay. He shut up now. Finally, we can open this door. Now, which way to the Hollywood sign? Straight and then left. Oh, we missed something back there. No. Back we go. What did we miss? That's what we missed. Can I get it from here? I did. A word of lamp found. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Ooh, this is better, I think. What did we find here?
You don't think they're good. Look at you.
Okay. Now we can move on. Now, where is the Hollywood sign? It's right here. There's a container that I missed there. Back at... Huh? How did I miss that? Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Nice. Keep humming, Tim. You know what? I'm gonna do a big save here, just in case. Does it make sense? No. Do I still feel safer? Yes. Basically, quick save, if I'm understanding it correctly, if your game crashes or if you straight up quit, the quick save will not be remembered. At least games used to do that. Someone has been soldering here? What's happening? But the proper save will always be remembered because it's like a proper save. And now we switch to the other scene to get that echo back. Okay, not this scene. Cult of the Word scene. Yeah.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
The Grandmaster. What happens if I put the Grandmaster right here? Oh, that scared me. Everything went pitch black. Let's go back to New York's finest first. So our next goal is meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Where is the...
Don't you...
How do we get to the projection booth again? That's the projector room. You enter it from the entrance. Also, I missed something there. And there. If fast travel would have been so nice here. So we can't go back. We can't go back to the theater from here. So we can climb down from there. Probably a word of power there. And some other loot there. I can't go down from here, right? I'll just die. Maybe if I put the Cult of the Word here. No, can't go down there. We'll have to backtrack. That's a new enemy type, I think. It is. Was that enemy spawning more ghosts? I think that Taken was spawning more Taken. If you don't kill it fast enough. Okay, where are we? We go down from there. Then out of ammo. Yeah, what's this? And could I have accessed this from up top? I don't think so, because the top thing is like different. How do we go down from here? Scene change. Yes. A door just appeared in front of me. We are down here again. Something to my left. What though? Is it inside? We are running dangerously low on ammo on the revolver. Can't go back up here. Can I go up here now? Dude, I got stuck in that corner. Ooh. Oh, come on. He's not dead, I think. Reload, reload, reload. I don't think he's dead. Yeah, that thing is open now. This was not open earlier. Dude, stop whooshing around. Oh, we're back here. I see. Projection booth. Where is this annoying creature? This guy is really annoying. This enemy type is really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure he spawns more enemies. Okay, so what is this thing that I miss here? Ah, annoying. Okay. Let's save here. Almost 32 hours into the game. Let's get our bearings. So we need to go to the projector room. For that, we need to get here. Through this light switch. Light shift. Dude, they keep respawning. That's so annoying. They keep coming. Oh, please. So it's to the right here. There are so many containers here that I can't seem to open. Are they upstairs? How do I get to the right of this area? How do I get to this area? Huh? Is it through the back lot and I missed it? Let me see. It might be through the back lot. I should change the scene first. This scene is stressing me out, I think. How do I... Was I supposed to get here only through the theater? Right? Get here and then take a left? I don't see any other possible way of getting here. I think that's what I was supposed to do. So I backtracked for nothing. Let's load. The load game is the fast travel in this game, in a way. Which is sad. So here, let me see if I enter the theater again. Lamau, I can't even do that from here. How do I do that? Yeah, I don't understand how to get to that. No idea. No idea how to get to that thing. How do I? It's right there. Dude, I will look for this thing later. I don't care right now. I'm going to the projection room. Why? What is he doing up there? I'm gonna load again. This bit's annoying because exploration causes too much. It costs too much resources sometimes in this game. So exploration is sometimes punished. I don't know why. I wouldn't punish exploration at all. The only punishment for exploration should be just your time. So I have to go here and activate the light shift. Yeah? No.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Why can't I add that? I'm in the lobby.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Brother, I'm in the lobby. That's a scene. Do I have to go into the cinema?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Oh, you have to be at the projection booth before you can. Okay, I see what they mean now. This is where we have to do it. Right? There are containers to my left as well. Or they should be. This bit is quite confusing. Oh boy. Projector room is supposed to be somewhere here.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Yeah, which scene? Thank you for subscribing, Vadim. How do I? I am in the right spot. Kind of. But it's not opening up this area. We are in the theater hall. It's not letting me change anything.
The scene without being there was impossible.
So we are supposed to get to the projection theater. But I don't understand why this light shift is not letting me pass through here. The light shift is doing almost nothing, basically. Am I supposed to shoot this door or whatever? Change the plot? It's not letting me change the plot, that's the thing.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order
I think the game is bugged.
Wake. Helen, wake. Helen, wake. Wake.
I think the scene is bugged. Like now I'm at the theater hall. I'm selecting the wrong scene. I swear I selected all of them. Let's see. I'm trying to change the outside scene while being inside. But it's not giving me the option to change. Like we'll see now. Let's see. So I'm outside now, right? Nope.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
See, I'm right here. Oh, you're saying I'm changing the wrong scene. Ah. I see what you mean. I was confused there. No, you're right now. You are correct. I was clicking on the wrong scene. You are right. I was clicking on the wrong scene. I thought I was clicking on the wrong plot element, but I tried all the plot elements. Now I know what I was doing wrong.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Do I just go to the screen? How do I meet him?
Wake, Colin, wake. Wake.
Yeah, that was it.
I found myself in a
I was making a
maze of
silly
film
mistake there.
equipment.
Yeah.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
We are in a noir scene now?
I wasn't alone.
We are behind the screen. Interesting.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Uh-oh. This looks like a maze. Is it a maze? No, it's not a maze. We are still in undefined area. Okay. It's just a connecting area. The game's UI needs a lot of work, I agree. That's the... Oh, we're in the projector room now. But we are still behind the screen somehow.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Oh, we are in an overlap now. I see. Usually overlaps have that thing, right? Where it keeps looping.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Very creepy.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh, this exit.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
I saw him through the shelves.
The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Ooh.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Pretty cool. It's locked. Are there any more exits? Oh boy. When they shift 3D space like that, it's very unnerving.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. Go! You can run, huh?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me.
How do we free
you
him?
Have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of...
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck?
Do we have to fight Casey now or no? I don't know if that was the right thing to do, to pick up the knife or not. Something tells me the game would have not let me progress if I had not picked up the knife. Coffee World? Watery?
I was getting close.
Yeah, watery. Echo? No resources though.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
That's very creepy.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Now this will not open. It's still opening. Okay. Let's go back. Hey, Coffee World.
The murder site.
Oh.
The mask was the key.
Okay.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Now where does that lead? That leads back to the entrance, okay. So we grab the mask and go back. Is that Thornton and Mulligan? But in their New York attire? I think it's them. Yep.
This is how I could help her.
He could attack you behind your back.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
In the horror story?
She's asking about Logan. We've seen that scene from Saga's perspective already.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part? This was the first integration Saga had? No, this is not the first one. This is the second interaction Saga had with the Wake. The first one was in Cauldron Lake. This is the one she has after doing the well one, yeah. This is the second one. Yup. Thornton and Mulligan. Wait, if the part has ended, why am I still here? Nothing here, right? Yeah, the tree one has already happened, yeah. No. Oh, they're translating that, okay. Let's save. We are still in Initiation 8. Didn't Initiation 8 end? Like, should I switch to Saga now? Hold on. So the guide that I was following, it said complete Initiation 7 and 8. Then do the rest of the game, it said. We have to play this first? And then we go back to Saga? Do not switch? Okay, understood. But before we continue, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll use the washroom. But yes, I will not switch. Alright, I'm back. So now we head to Parliament Tower, right? Yeah. See an echo here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for...
What's funny is that Sam Lake does break the fourth wall during those talk show scenes.
A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Meta breaking the fourth wall. Also, what's this, Lee? I don't know how to get to this. Like, whatever is this, how do you get to this? I couldn't get to it from here. Is this door here that leads to it? Where is this door? Let me take a quick look. I'm right here, right? It's something right here. Where though? Oh, it's there. Found it. Words of action. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Decreases damage they can receive from darkness projectiles. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. And this is better. Some television sections. We've already seen that. Radio must be a song, I think.
There was.
You dodge a lot of collectibles and stuff. I like collecting collectibles and stuff in my playthroughs. Because the whole... I used to, like, almost a decade ago, this is not how I used to play these games. I used to rush through the main story, doing some side missions from here and there. But I was always concerned about the main story. And then I used to come back and then hunt all the collectible stuff down. But that gets boring. So I would rather do it in the first go. I would rather do like 95% of it in the first go if possible. How do I exit this? Wasn't there a way to exit this? Was it some other scene? Okay, I don't know how to exit this theater now. Gotta love when things are not marked properly on the map, right? It says, look, straight away, go through, exit. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Now my question is, how do I exit this place? Is it from upstairs? Default scene. Oh, so you mean no plot element. I forgot about that. This UI is so confusing. Yeah, default scene. I'm glad you're here helping me out because I would waste so much time. Oh, the entire Yotenyo thing can be watched now. Oh, interesting. Is it worth watching right now? Or is it just a recap of Alan Wake 1? Okay, music will get me copyrighted. Yeah, it's a remake of Alan Wake 1. I figured. It's good for people who have not played Alan Wake 1 to get in a while to get a recap. But not for us. Nothing is missing there, right? Yeah, we did everything. So Parliament Tower is all the way down the street.
The phone
Wait.
was ringing again.
The phone is ringing
Somehow
though.
I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
This is such a cool set, by the way. This entire environment, very cool.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't.
Huh?
And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Time travel loop? Kind of like Prisoner of Azkaban? Put the photos.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show.
Oh, now we jump back to Saga. So it was wise not to switch. Yeah, if I was not following this outline, I would also be confused. And you're helping out a lot too. So quick question. Can we immediately switch back to Alan Wake? Let me save and see what happens. I mean, I can go back and do... Is Initiation 8 over? That's my question. I know Initiation 7 is done. Let's try. Because this outline says complete Initiation 7 and 8 completely. Let's see what happens. We are back. I wish there was a way for you to tell, what chapter are you on? gain and progress Saga story. So I literally can't do this until I do the Saga bit.
The
Ah,
building was condemned, closed up.
I see.
Something was wrong.
I see what's happening.
Something was missing. I had to get inside.
So the game is now forcibly telling you to go back to Saga. It is propelling us ahead. Yes. Let's save that. So the initiation end cannot end unless we go back to Saga. That's cool. Okay. Let's save once more for good measure. Now what's her mission? Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. Now we can go back to the sheriff station. Where are they? They're at the sheriff station. Okay. What containers are these that I didn't pick up? I mean, I'm pretty much full on stuff. So I don't need to pick those up.
I think he may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
How close are we to the end, Lee? I think less than 1 hour of story is left. And then the game might end. The game might give us the first end. Yeah, it jogs like, it's not even a jog, it's like a slight trot. 1 to 2 hours. Then I might just finish it tonight. Let's speak with them. Or do you reckon it's best to stop here and do a separate stream for the rest of the game? What do you reckon? Because I don't know how much of the game is left. I am sensing it's like not a lot. Because this is literally the point of no return here. But probably she's gonna do some boss battles and stuff, and then Alan is gonna do the other stuff. Do this part? Okay.
Ready to go?
Yes. They want us to save?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this
Is she?
work of art, Anderson.
She does look like her.
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
She does look like her. You're right. She is, maybe. Let me check. Oh, she is. Janina Gavankar. Yeah, she is the same character who plays Estevez. Cool. Very cool indeed. Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake. Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Game saved.
Hey, Alex.
Tor?
It'd be easier on you to ride with us.
I need the old gods of
We'll
Asgard.
have waterfront parking.
I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they
Okay.
still got it.
You only notice it now? Yeah, even I didn't notice it. I've not played the campaign for Battlefront 2 though. But I've seen her in like the trailer and such. So we have to get to our car, right? Yeah. No, back this way. What is this lady doing in the rain? This grandma. What is he doing? The NPCs are so weird that you don't interact with.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
You suggest saving? I did save at the station. Oh, you suggest saving and stopping. Okay.
Pick up, pick up.
I can go back.
David, please
Hold
pick
on.
up.
David.
I can go back. I just quick saved. Return 7 summoning. I saved here. Okay, so the next entire section will be one stream and then the game will be over, right? Yeah, it is getting late here. It's 12:40 a.m. Because you think it's best for events from here on to be experienced all as one? I see. Makes sense. So, let me do another save. Just to be extra safe. What time will I stream tomorrow? Same like 7 p.m.ish? 7 or 8 p.m.ish? Same time. So, yeah. Alright guys, this is it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow we finish this game. The last leg of the game is tomorrow. We did a lot of progress tonight and thank you Lou, for all the help. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord when I start. Cool. Rest of you, if you want a notification about when I'm gonna start tomorrow, consider subscribing to YouTube or following me on Twitch. Both ways you will know if I'm streaming tomorrow. And that'll be the end of this game. And after that, we can move to the DLCs. I don't know if I'll move to the DLCs tomorrow. But we'll see how quickly the... Lali Lulelo. We'll see... Snake. We'll see how quickly we end this main story tomorrow. But I'm guessing the DLCs will have to be some other day, not tomorrow. And then day after tomorrow is Battlefield. So... we shall see. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night or good day wherever you are. And make sure to leave a like on the YouTube stream. It helps the channel out. And consider subscribing to me on YouTube. And following me on Twitch. Bye for now. Stay safe everyone. Bye bye.